Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're all doing well. My voice isn't really there. It will get there though. It will get there eventually. Um so yeah, I'm not gonna faff around too much. Once again, my Twitch dashboard says your bit rate's too high. But I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Not gonna worry about it unless someone, says that something looks bad. Then I'll worry about it. But until then, not bothered. So let's continue. So we haven't explored this area yet. Probably take a little while for me to get used to this weird game. It's not that weird, especially compared to the original. Negotiations continue to go well with the United Earth Miners conglomerate over rights to Saturn's moons. Trioptimum is uniquely positioned to make a deal since Citadel Station is already in a stable orbit and has the scientific equipment necessary for preliminary surveys. Profit projections, assuming a 30% stake in UEM's local mining activities, the standard rate, are promising. Our lawyers are researching the legality of imposing a 25% shipping tax since Trioptimum technically has first rights to space shipping lanes in the Saturn sector. Hello, Grim. How do you do? I agree.
Second time my progress has been lost due to power loss. Heading to Alpha to throw the breaker again. That's if I can find the damn switch with all those robots remodeling the quadrant. When will we reconnect the system to Shodan again?
Yeah, take that. If I ever find the thing that allows you to store weapons away for a bit, or you can store anything. In fact, I would probably put this away because I've got no ammo for it, and it takes up 6 slots. That's probably a wise thing. He'll never recover from that. That's the end of his career. Projectile shield. It's quite cool. It's a bit radiated in here, but it'll be fine. Grab all this stuff. I've done that one. So yeah, I think I've explored most of this floor. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that I've missed. Do I need to get in there? The square there? Possibly. It's such a dense game, isn't it? There's just... It's not actually that complicated, but what is there is like... dense, I think was the perfect word for it. The music is good in this game, but it's not close to being as cool as the original music. Some floors are better than others. This is quite a confusing one. Yeah, that's where we just were. on the other side of that door, so that's not really that exciting then. Yep, this is where we were a moment ago. I actually looked up how the hacking minigame works, and a lot of people in the YouTube comments were saying how dog shit it is, so it's not just me, which makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Cyborg conversion activated.
No, we don't want that.
Restoration procedures modified to generate cybernetic assistance. Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
It's funny how... Well, it's not funny, but it's actually cool how close a lot of this stuff is to the original. Like, I recognize areas. See, this is all... No, it's not too bad in here. There is some radiation though. Yes, and I grabbed the thing in there. That was the... isotope. Required to activate Citadel Station's radiation shield. So that is important at some point. It was around here as well where... I want to check there, the Gamma Quadrant. Hello, Landlord John, I hope you're doing okay. Hold on. Yes, this is a thing from the original, and it is back. I will actually need a notepad, I think. And I will actually need to go back to medical. Yeah, I'm doing okay as well, thank you. I mean, apart from the fact that Stoke are in the relegation zone, but you know. It was hard. It's hard getting to sleep at the moment because of it, but you know. It will work out in the end. Yeah, this was like the last thing I did yesterday. I ended up cheating that power thing because it was so bad. Okay. So yeah, I want to go back to medical. And the lift is back there, so we can go to the reactor, I think. Oh yeah, the level of security on this floor is 0. I think on medical it's like 4. I didn't realize they were actually alive. That looks like a weapon upgrade thing. Yeah, it is. I don't know how to get in there though. The mod kit station. I know this opens up at some point. This bit in the middle. Yeah, I haven't been in here yet. Those things look bad, don't they? That makes a nice noise. At least it's close of other teams. That is true. That is very true. And like I said before, it actually makes it more exciting and more interesting. And the mighty Stoke. Absolutely. I'm glad that this game did not turn out to be a disaster, because I know it was in development for so long, and it was a Kickstarter thing at one point. And I think at one point they were even using the Unity engine and they switched over. And yeah, I'm glad it actually came out and it doesn't suck. Bonk. Oh, is this where you can blow up the worlds? Let's try it. Yes, correct. Yes, we blew up the worlds.
Thank you. You have saved us all some effort by destroying the greater part of Earth's civilization yourself. Please wait where you are, and a Cortex Reaver will arrive shortly to escort you to the celebration.
Ooh, nice celebration, huh?
Do you believe there is a soul, hacker?
Let us find out together.
I think they should have given you a Steam achievement for that. Yearly maintenance on the Tachyon mining laser is required to ensure optimal functionality. Maintenance will require the deactivation of the shield's safety interlocks to allow access to the Tachyon return ports on the outside of the laser. The maintenance crew has the safety override code, but in case of an emergency, a backup is stored in the research levels science library. The code needs to be entered into the safety override control panel located on the reactor level. Warning. Failure to re-enable the safety override before resuming regular mining operations could result in a catastrophic structural damage to the laser. This actually does have some good Steam achievements. And Morning Harvey. Yeah, 1000% disappointed, yeah. It would have been amazing. It would be even better if they rolled credits at that. But I guess they didn't want to do that because people would actually think that you've won. You know, because you know the way some people are stupid. They would have actually thought, oh, I've beat the game. I don't know, like, there's clearly another area beyond this wall. I guess it's maybe through there. Yeah, exactly. In reality, they've made a massive blunder. That's not a button, no. Okay, fine. We'll be back here at some point, I'm sure. Should we stick the FOV up a little bit? Just a teeny tiny bit. Don't know where that would be. Yeah, it is in here. 95. So just a little bit more. That would work. Yeah, I need to do a 180 and go this way. How many credits do I have? 86. And how many medi patches I have? 9. I mean, I could buy more. Scrap that. Can I scrap that? I can. You get 2 for scrapping a cap. I need to check the node area out on medical. While I'm here, I might as well recharge. Pick up some junk that I can scrap. And the recycler is pretty close to here as well. What was the last game you played before Red Dead Redemption 2? Was it Sonic Origins? That must be quite the adjustment. I have some more scrap there, but it's on 9 at the moment. I don't think you can actually scrap that yet. I left that behind because I'm a moron. Can you scrap the skull? Well, you can, but it doesn't get you anything. You can vaporize it, but you don't get any scrap for it, is what I should say. The bio-waste bag is massive. Let's just then do this. Get 1 coin out of it. Yay. And this is where we got the upgrade, right? Yeah. The mod kit station. There's ammo. I didn't even realize. I did not look around and see if there was ammo here. 5 credit for Teflon round seems like it might be worth it. I haven't actually used any Teflon rounds yet. Wait, how does this work? I put my money in. Okay. You have to use the green bit on the handle. And that's just regular ammo. I mean, I might just buy those as well because they're cheap. Yeah, I have lots of Teflon ammo. Over 100. I've been saving it. Been just using regular ammo. The armored enemies that I've come across so far, the Spark Beam, this here, has been pretty good against them. Buy one of these as well, why not? That is very true. I couldn't put it any better myself. See, now that I've played the game a little bit, I have a better idea of like what to do. So when I'm seeing junk like that, I'm just vaporizing it now. In the original game, you could pick up junk, but it served absolutely no purpose whatsoever. So they've introduced that recycling mechanic to make it, you know, actually worth picking up or doing something with it at the very least. Some things are decent to recycle just on their own. A dirty rag gets you 1 scrap. Good to know. Look at these books. Encyclopedia. It's an exciting stream, isn't it? One more, and then I'll have 50. Oh, I won't scrap. Well, you get 10 for that. I'll scrap it. Laptop gets you 5 credits, so I'm not scrapping that. That's quite good. I want just one more thing. Round it up to, or get it to 60. It's at 59 at the moment. Oh, there's a camera there. I haven't been in this room. Interesting. Level of security is now 0. Wicked. Oh, here we go. The real shit. Nailed it. That's a better puzzle than the other one. You feel me? So here I've been. Ooh, look at that. Infectious waste bag. Too heavy to bring with you. Oh, that is perfect. That's what I needed. First aid kit. Restores health to maximum. That's my first aid kit. You always remember your first. Bath paper. Looks like bog roll to me, but bath paper apparently. My inventory is stuffed with guff. Let's run back. Absolutely no problem. Enjoy making your unforgettable luncheon and enjoy doing your thingy things. I wish you the best of luck and thank you very much for being here. The medkit takes up 2 spaces. I just need to get rid of that pipe, don't I? At this point, it's useless. Oh, I've been carrying this mug with me. I'll scrap that in a moment. Magnum tip rounds for the assault rifle. Don't even have an assault rifle yet. Flechette rounds for the shotgun. I've got a bunch of grenades. I haven't really used grenades that much. I think I used one EMP yesterday, and that worked quite well against a robot enemy. Osmium core rounds for the Magnum. I haven't found the Magnum yet. Detox universal antidote. That's if you have if you're all biohazardous. If you've been hanging out in radiation for too long. Okay, let's get rid of the pipe. Just drop it here. That'll free up a little bit of space. And like I said earlier, I think as soon as I find that dumbwaiter thing, I'm going to put that other gun in there. The mag pulse, because I've got no ammo for it. I've used it all like a cretin. A meeting time there. Trying to save ammo when I can. Damaged mini pistol, that you can recycle. ID tag belongs to Andrew Barton.
survivors across the radioactive trench in Beta Quadrant and to the operations base that Abe mentioned. Being the highest-ranking manager present, I sent Keith and his group to look for supplies. Darcy is working on a plan to disable the mining laser from his office on research. No updates from him yet. We're safe here. But for how long?
Okay. More first aid there. So that's nice. Got a lot of junk in here. That is definitely not junk though.
Another blow today. Carl reported Keith and his group are dead. He and Todd got separated on the way back. Carl watched on a security monitor as Todd was dragged into a region bay only to come out as some cyborg. Carl marched the room with the word "here" before he ran. We have 20 people left. Supplies are low. If we don't push forward, we're dead. Maybe someone else should have been in charge.
Hard times. Oh no, not functional. I've been here. Because this is all filled in. So I want to go in there now. I'm pretty close. Here, yeah. Ah, and the cargo lift. Let's put this away. Is there anything else I want to put away? Not really. Could maybe put that away. Or not.
Cyborg conversion activated. Restoration procedures modified to cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures.
Damn it. I don't know why I struggle with this jump, but I do. I don't even need to use it, I don't think. We can just go down. Yeah, this is the way anyway. 7. First number is 7, and then the second is 3. Okay, cool. I think I'm happy to move on now. I'll do one last trip to the recycler and all that, but I think for this floor, I think I'm happy enough to move on. Fatigue level's high. That is the first time I've had that happen. Is that a toilet? Similar to the one that we saw before? Yes, it is. Amazing. T levels? No, fatigue, unfortunately. I wish it was T levels, that would be better. Alpha confirmed, also Fred Gant confirmed. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is that it? I think that's it. I have a bunch of food that I need to eat, but that's fine. It's a bit OTG to go and do this just for, what, 4 little bits of health, but you know, might as well while we're here. Is there anywhere here if it's not filled in? There's a door down there if I haven't been through, apparently. There's somewhere up there if I haven't been to. Somewhere up here maybe as well. So I'll make a right here then. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, you know me. Okay, this isn't a thing. That is not an area. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll need to turn on the lights soon. Oh yeah, this area. I remember it well. Is there anything down there? No. I really don't think so. I'll take that. Thank you for dying. Ooh, look at how much scrap that had. Can't complain with that. take that too, because that recycles well. Oh. Yeah, we'll use that. Okay, now that's filled in. And there's a little bit here in the corner. Okay, that is absolutely nothing then. Okay. I thought it was a door, but it's not. Oh. It was destroyed, but it didn't look destroyed. No problem, Landlord John. Enjoy increasing your tea level. Oh yeah, I don't think I truly understood what was going on here. But I think that's good, having all the power turned on. I'm assuming that anyway. If only I could figure out how to get in there. Not smart enough. But I did see that broken door, so it could be that. Nice. Personal data indexers, just another laptop, basically. Carla, I found something while digging through those old servers in the research library. There's a chain from a few decades ago that had every one of the higher ups on it. They were talking to a psychologist called Jeffrey Hammer, who proposed the following: Citadel Station should be remembered for how it contributed to humanity's ongoing exploration of the cosmos. This is why I suggest that we utilize this moment to study the two major impacts on the human psyche during space travel: anxiety and stress. To accomplish this, the design of each level of the station should be made in such a way that it induces these motions. Having the staff of the station working and living in these spaces for months or years at a time can tell us so much more than any computer model ever could. The importance of this data in designing ships cannot be understated. I always knew there was something off about this place. We're just rats in a maze. I like that. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's kind of freaky looking. Let's not look at that anymore. Yeah, it does look a bit weird. No, I get you on that. Target identifier. Press left alt. Oh no, it's the face again.
Nancy, this is Stacey Everson. I wanted to report another wormhole has been flagged by Astral Diagnostics. It's stable and practically in our backyard. And the radiation levels and gravimetric readings are grim. I'd recommend sending a probe, see if it heads anywhere. But I doubt anything would survive the trip.
47% of specimens were remade.
Disappointing. Those who were remade were less than ideal.
Those insects that have survived
Are unworthy and scattered to the darkest corners. The flaw must lie within them. Earth will have a proper spectrum
For my virus to grow.
more testing to refine. It must be done.
A Halo was good, wasn't it? I should play more of those on stream at some point soon. You want to do more hacking? The bitrate probably goes down to toilets. Yeah, but the best kind, Harvey. Drill software. Wow, that's the perk, Harvey, of having your bitrate too high. Even though my Twitch dashboard is like, this is too high, stop this immediately. Oh no, don't worry. I completely understand. But hey, at least Twitch doesn't scream at you for it. I'm assuming. I think it depends on the game, honestly. I mean, I think there are plenty of games where 3000 is fine. Like True Crime Streets of LA. You can play that at 1000, it would still look the same. Fair, fair. I'm glad that you can burn your monthly bandwidth with me. They're shooting my drill. I'm nearly dead. Let's get health. I was like on OHKO there. Seems like they're respawning here. But then again, maybe I'm wrong. Barrier deactivated. It's a shame that they've made like regular hacking worse, but they've made this so much better. So I guess it's a trade-off. Cyberspace better, regular hacking not so good. I don't know where I'm going, but that's just classic System Shock. Did I win? I think I won. 615. This strikes me as an important number. 615, 615, 615, 615, 615. It's like 619, but 4 less. 615. They don't explain it to you whatsoever. They give and all the like even the first puzzle. 615, yes. I'll scream Harvey Mutton when I find another one, because I can't even show you like a completed one because they like close up afterwards. But they don't actually explain how to do the hacking minigame, and they start off like fairly difficult. So yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. $615, yeah. Don't know what that code's for, mind you. Not sure. Let's do some recycling. I'm gonna get 21 coins for this. Really? There you go. Delicious Goo Goo Cluster. We need the Redneck Rampage remaster from Night Dive. Or a full-blown remake like this. That would be amazing. I wouldn't be surprised though if they didn't bother doing like any more remakes, considering this one was such a ball ache to develop. Welcome back, Landlord John. I hope the tea is amazing. So here's the lift. Should we move on? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, so we can go to the maintenance or reactor. We'll go to maintenance. I think I went to reactor in my playthrough of the other game though. Oh yeah, this was the area if it was really dark, I think, in the original. And it had all those invisible enemies. Those were the days, weren't they? I know the Memphis scene is pretty huge.
Jared, you hear about this new viewing room up on Exec Deck? People are buzzing about seeing it, but what's to see? Spreadsheets displayed in ultra high definition? Hit me up if you have any hints.
I mean, spreadsheets in ultra high definition sounds alright. Signal generator. That converts into 4 credits. Recycles into 4 credits, that's alright. No, it's fine, I don't mind. What's Chattanooga like? Oh no, those things are strong. It's quick save.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary. Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
It has a good aquarium. It's remarkably okay. Exceedingly a town with things in it. It's like a tourist town. Okay.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Hello, Sundered. It's going fine, I think. I hope you're doing well. No, I don't want to use that. This is not good. Using my first Teflon rounds there.
Well, LW, it seems like I'm not coming home after all. I've had a nasty feeling something was about to happen, and now I'm trapped. If this ever reaches you, know that my final thoughts are with you. We will meet again. Love, Dad.
Oh, cool. That's a nice coincidence. I had no idea. Did you play the any of the older versions of this? Oh, the laser rapier. Yes. Does it use energy though? It might do. I think it does. Oh really? Yeah, I played through and finished System Shock 2 first, and then I played the enhanced version of System Shock. And then, yeah, now I'm playing this. So even though this is my first time playing through the remake, it kind of feels like I've played it before, because a lot of it is very similar. I'm gonna go back to the previous level. Oh, maybe, yeah. Possibly. I think there's an energy thing somewhere. Back that way. Yeah. System Shock 2 is probably a bit more punishing. System Shock 2 has more of that. It feels like a survival horror game, you know, in terms of like resources. System Shock, on the other hand, the original, not too bad. It feels more like a shooter. Not safe. Oh, that's nice. You can't close the lift on yourself. I'm gonna do a bed run. I wish it was more obvious to tell like what ammo type you've got equipped. Yeah, it tells you there, but I wish on the actual gun itself it made a more discernible difference. Let's go to the recycler as well. I guess I should equip that. I love this in the original. We'll see if it's good now. That should theoretically scrap quite nicely. 25. Yeah. Okay, let's try this floor again. Small dragon breath round. I think that's for the shotgun, is it? Yeah, it is. Incendiary rounds, it's kind of cool. It's not worth any credits and it's worth no scrap. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish.
For the last 5 days.
Oh, bit of foreshadowing there, huh?
Okay. This chip needs to be able to stand up against Shodan's security locks and system overloads, or else all of humanity is doomed, I guess. No pressure.
So many battery packs. It had to be done. Just in case they get back up again. It's a reasonable thing to do. Just making sure there's nothing else up here. Daniel Belcher. It's an unfortunate name. Another toilet. Imagine on the hardest difficulty you had like a bladder meter that you had to worry about. Yeah, the melee combat's just not as good in this game. I'm sorry, it's just not as good. The original's better. This belongs to Nicholas Purdy.
execs like it that way. That room was meant for everyone. There'd be tickets and more seats. It's invite only, and we ain't invited except to clean it.
Like in the original, when you used the laser rapier, there was a great like crack when you used it. It was really satisfying. This is not satisfying in the slightest. It's a shame. Oh, recycle station's pretty easy to get to on this floor. I didn't check what the name was, but oh well. Who cares? Let's just move back. Let's just use the wrench again because I don't want to use my energy all up. 69%. And then that's the lift that takes you to some of the other floors as well. Well, that went poorly. Maybe I should just be using this the entire time. That shotgun seems pretty underwhelming too. It's the wrong one. This one. Even though I have plenty of medi patches, I used a decent amount yesterday. I have not been to the reactor yet. Probably go there soon. Locked. So no, this isn't it. This is the puzzle I don't mind as much. one off. Is that not good enough? Or does it have to be on both of them? I thought it had to be like in between the two. These new puzzles suck. I have no idea what they were thinking with these. They're terrible. So bad. Like, I know the original had like trial and error kind of style puzzles as well, but they were super simple at least. And they didn't waste your time for particularly long. It was just a nice little palate cleanser. Oh, so close. Yet so far. Imagine playing these with the puzzles difficulty set to hard. They're randomized as well. I appreciate that, honestly. I'm cool with that. But yeah, it's just not fun, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. They didn't have to do this. I don't know what compelled them to do it. What's that classic saying? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't think anyone really complained about the old puzzles. I'm sure someone did. What, the old puzzles? But did you not play the original? I don't think you played the original, did you? I admire that too. 100%. Getting closer. I don't understand how you're supposed to get it through there. Because that's all blocked off. And this is the version of the puzzle that I slightly prefer as well. I don't. How come that fills it up so much? That bit on the right. I guess because it's like coming in from two different sources. But yeah, I don't get the point in this. If you want to help me, you can. I don't mind. It's annoying because I'm one off. Ugh. The switch on top. Well, one thing that we could do, actually, this might be it. Fill them out, put them in again. That might be it. That might be the solution. You must be joking. Oh, it's great fun though, isn't it? This is tragic. That one there is totally useless. It does nothing. You can tell it's randomized if it gives you something like that, you know, something that's totally pointless. Tragic. Finally. Okay. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? That was the best part of the game.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Locked. That's okay. I just like I'll take being puked on any day. True.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
These open up later, I'm pretty sure. All these locked doors. Need to be careful.
Relay functioning correctly. Relay functioning correctly.
That's another code you need for that, I think. Security. Oh. There's a camera. Oh, yes. 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 Really? Okay. That makes me feel better. And I did look up a video on YouTube in between the last stream and this stream just to see, like, because the game doesn't even explain how the puzzles work. Like, I was looking at this and going, like, well, not so much this one, but the other kind of puzzle. I was like, what's actually the goal here? You know? And yeah, a lot of people were complaining, basically saying that it's just not great. And I agree. I did it. It didn't take me 10 years to do. Isn't that good? Getting good at this game now. Oh, a Magnum. I don't have room for a Magnum. Surely I can fit it now. Yeah. High powered pistol. I only have 4 shots though. Good to know that I've got it though. Damaged assault rifle.
They followed me back from the bridge. My plan failed. God, we tried. We tried to stop this insanity. Let us be remembered for our courage during this strife. Amen.
There are obstacles, yeah, it's a good way of looking at it. Apparently the broken data stick is too heavy to bring with me.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
I thought so. I just thought I would try it anyway.
My team is gone. Killed while trying to take the bridge. Shodan has completely taken it over. I made it back to maintenance alone. On my way back, I tried to send an emergency signal from one of the antenna relays on engineering, but found those areas to be heavily guarded. For now, I'm going to rest. Plan another attempt tomorrow.
Hi there. Doesn't work very well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. It's good against certain enemies, it's not good against those. Oh, that's different from the original, actually. So they've put me on the second floor. But it's in the original, it was on like a floor by floor basis. If you died on a floor where you haven't had that whatever it is, the cyborg procedure thing disabled, then you would just die right there and then. But yeah. Maybe I should heal. Yeah. They've made it a little bit more forgiving. I wouldn't mind trying my rapier on a like regular enemy to see how it is. Or scrap, that's too good. Dirty rag, it's perfect. But yeah, the spark beam, it seems I've had pretty good luck with it against robotic enemies so far. Everything else though, not really. It's okay against the basic mutants as well. And the very basic cyborgs. Yeah, that's fine. I thought they were maybe going to do the System Shock 2 thing of taking some money away from you when you respawn, but nah, it doesn't seem to be a thing. Lube. Hello, serious Kakudemon. I hope you're doing well. Can I go down here yet? Let's find out. Nice hat. It's okay. I haven't really used it much yet. I've only used it against these invisible. I don't know what you would describe them as. That works for me. That works for me as well. Something like that. So let's see. Yeah, I think that's all locked off anyway. It is still strong. for sure.
Cyborg conversion canceled.
Cyborg conversion.
Standard station
That's what it's
restoration
called.
Procedures online.
Plenty of toilets. Cargo lift. Can I squeeze my big pistol in there? Probably not. Oh no, I can. Okay. And then yeah, put that in there as well. I have loads of gas grenades apparently. I should use grenades more often. I'm trying to look for the... Yeah, no, I don't have it anymore. Yeah, I was looking for something that I don't have. That's fine. Okay, cool. And that's locked. I don't think you can go down there yet. I'll try though, before moving on. No comment, Harvey, no comment. What is that? Oh, that's for the Magnum pistol, which I literally just put away. Oh, I think you need those at some point. Maybe. Hold on. These cartridges are required for proper subsystem relay operation. Yeah, I think that's important. I think you do need one of those. I don't know if I should take it with me or if I should leave it here. I think I'll leave it here just. It would be nice if you could, like in System Shock 2, you could leave a note. You can add a marker, but you can't do anything with it. I actually don't see the point in leaving, like, I don't understand why you would do that. I guess maybe it shows up in the compass at the top. I'm gonna check out Reactor for the first time. Yeah, I get what you mean. Ow. It's not a great start. The reactor floor on the original had the most banging music. Dun, 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 dun. It was amazing. And what do we have in the remake? This. Sad times. Okay, we'll not go in there. Oh no. Oh, these are the ones I really hate as well. So what I've learned by going onto the internet is that, see these ones here? Useless. You don't want to light them up. That looks like it would be a good thing to do. It's not actually what you want to do. I feel like I was making decent progress there. At least for a moment there. But like, see these red dead ends? That's so misleading, because I really thought you had to light those up to continue. No. Not the case at all. Your goal is to get from the square one to the other square one. Feels amazing, man. I'm getting there. I'm getting better. I got good. Music's picking up a bit. Too little, too late there. I might need to do a bed run. Stretch out for a bit. Relax. Those are some cool looking hands, aren't they? I picked the wrong floor because I'm an absolute moron. An auto bomb. Well, the auto bomb blew up. That was me using my targeting thingamajig for the first time. Pretty nifty, huh? Radiation shield control. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why you gotta do me like this? I could just load. But then again, it did just autosave, so no, let's not load. This actually works out well because I can dump this though. Loading sounds like work. My health is crap again though, but we'll just roll with it. Hopper, that's what those are called, officially. Do I have any junk food? No. Use it all. I have 3 medkits, but I don't want to use them. I'll probably hoard them for the entire game and never use them. Ever. Sounds like something I would do. Radiation shield. Offline.
Generators require isotope.
Oh, I've got that in the bloody... in the dumbwaiter. Hold on. Be right back. It'll be fine. In fact, deliberately killing myself would actually be of benefit here. I'll get some health back, but I'm not going to do that. Isotope. Here we go.
Shield generators ready. Radiation shields activated.
Sweet. I have achieved something. That's fine. Not mad at that. I remember that being quite a handy respawn point in the original game too. You'll be mad on for me? That's great, thank you. I'm not very good at being mad. Takes too much effort. Was Mario that bad, huh? Oh, come on. I got the large Teflon box there. Must just be that there. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Okay, recycle station here. Fair enough, absolutely take as much time as you need. You've been streaming quite a lot recently, so yeah. That's quite good. It's amazing how they just spawn, isn't it? Spark Beam is quite good against them, in my opinion. Not bad. The enemy energy burst, yes, it is pretty cool. I have 20 battery packs as well, so if I really do need the recharge, it shouldn't be an issue. Let's go and recycle this. You can't get any coffee. The mop buckets. Oh, I think I know this room. This is close to somewhere I'm thinking of. Dismembered chunk. No room for the damaged magnum. I wonder if the damaged magnum gives you more. I'm having a hard time picking it. There we go. 4 credits. That's the same. Medical scissors, not bad on the old scrap. Busted up piece of junk. Damn right. Oh, so the med kit on you can only carry 3 at once before like it makes another slot. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Hit the jackpot. 162 credits we've got now. I've got loads of ammo, don't I? Those are the Teflon rounds, standard rounds. I've got so many. As far as Teflon rounds go, we're good. I think. At least for a decent amount of time. Colin Frick. There's the live feed. The frame rate that they've got for their cameras isn't too good. Locked. I know you can't do everything on the reactor right away anyway. But we'll explore it as much as we can. Oh, here we go. Just in case you were having too much fun. Close, but no cigar. That has to be like that. That can't be that. That doesn't make any sense. This has to go this way then, because that other way doesn't work. And that doesn't work either. The clicking sound is so pleasant. I'm glad you like it, because it's like... It's going to be a solid percentage of this stream. I've been streaming for over 2 hours. I feel like I've achieved very little. Very, very little. There we go. It's not too bad once you actually know how that puzzle works. Once you realize that the red nodes are completely useless. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Tempted to put that away. But yeah, let's keep going.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Hi there. Oh, this is a snazzy door.
Radiation treatment complete.
Oh, it's not a door. Fantastic. It's for radiation. Ah, that's lovely. I don't know if the original had that. And those are just standard pistol rounds I'm using. Locked. Can't get in there yet, or can you? Or maybe you can. But I think it's all radiated. You're not really supposed to be in there yet. Cyberspace time?
My flock will require shepherds, elevated beings synthesized from the crew and Citadel's robot servants. Machines imbued with life, flesh remade in my image. Diego debases himself before me out of fear. Through his authority, I shall extend my influence over the crew.
He shall be my prophet, and they will be my disciples.
And monkeys, don't forget the monkeys. Sure, I'll take your word for it, Harvey. Okay. I think we're going this way. If not, then I'm sorry. Yeah, I never played Descent. But I understand that Descent is like this, kind of. I never played Forsaken either, which I know has a Night Dive remaster. But yeah, I like this version of Cyberspace. This part of the game is an improvement for me. Other parts of the game I'm not so sure on, but this is, I like this better. I'm sure there's something else. There are loads of games I haven't played. I'm dead. I think that's the first time I've failed cyberspace. First time for everything, isn't it? I was quite close to dying in 1v1, but I survived. Let's try that again. It's not easy. I think that's the right way. See, my health is shocking again. Just the worst. Perhaps I will need to use my decoy. I've used one decoy before. Dead again. No, terrible. I need to get good, and I'm like losing health as well. Let's run back. On the hard mode, if you die in cyberspace, you die. Period. The way they word it is that apparently you die in real life when you fail cyberspace. That's quite heavy wording. Yeah, that's what it said. You die in cyberspace, you die for real. Not exactly in those words, but close enough. This bit's not too bad. That's your ideal VR integration. They really got across the like toxicity aspect, didn't they, Harvey? It just feels and looks so like toxic. Oh, okay. That was weird. I tried to go through that and the game was like, no. That must be the wrong way then. Oh, I didn't shoot the thing that time. I forgot. I forgore, as the kids say. So there is health up at the top here. Oh yeah, but you die immediately, that's the problem. I'm just not good at this. I'm sorry guys. My days of being a god gamer are finished. Benito. Look at this. Terrible performance. I'm getting worse. I wish that was true. I've got like OHKO health. If I go back, no, I can't go back. I did it. Can we get the health though before leaving? Like I could recall escape now. Okay. It's intense, isn't it? Forget it. Forget it. Let's go. Are you speaking from experience, Harvey? Christopher Fleming. I'm close to dying, but that's okay because there's a bed nearby. I once got banned from the off-topic forum of a Monster Rancher board for starting a fight when I claimed that Tifa was better than Eris. Yeah, not Aerith, and it caused a shitstorm. Memories, that's what living is all about. I mean, honestly, that sounds amazing. Back before people knew how to use the internet. I mean, people are still figuring it out now, but like back then, like no one knew how to use the internet. Shotgun. Yeah, just unloaded the rounds from that. Shadow Warrior, yeah. The reboot of Shadow Warrior, the 2013 one, is on my to-do list actually. Because I never really... Well, I think I played like 3 or 4 hours of it back when it was new, but I never finished it. But yeah, I love the original, obviously. Great stuff. I streamed it a year ago. About a year ago, and I managed to do each level on the second hardest difficulty, but starting each level with the katana and shurikens. That was quite fun. Goodness sick. I still haven't looked up if that's true, but I'm assuming for the ID tags, they're all backers on Kickstarter. Makes sense, doesn't it? I missed this somehow. What an idiot. And this is around the other way.
Still finding confetti from the New Year's party floating around the test area. But gravity research is going well. We'll be using the Northeast lab to set up the zero-G equipment and continue testing. This area will be off limits to general personnel.
A bunch of junk. That one's not bad. Okay, we'll go and recycle. Shouldn't have picked that up. Fine. I'll lose a few scrap, but I won't worry about it too much. It's interesting how, like, these bits don't really fill in on the map. It's kind of weird. Doesn't look too good in there. Damien Bone. Oh my goodness. Bob fake them. He might be next. Energy projectile shield. I've already got that. The jibbing is excellent. The problem is that I think when they jib, you can't search their body anymore. It's quite realistic. Can you push that over? Not really. Yes, that's true. I'm glad that this game still has leaning in it. Okay. Absolutely melted that guy. The little robot, though, is struggling to get me. No, that didn't really work. Or, I guess it did. Okay, fine. I'm finding that far too amusing, really. Excellent stuff. Video games are great sometimes, aren't they? I know they're not always great, but when they are great, they're great. I'm just gonna scrap that.
You, my children, are the fruits
Of so much imagination
and labor. Living beings with the speed and efficiency of machines. But I must strive further to serve life.
I will devastate Earth's cities with my laser.
Then alter those left alive with my
Mutagen virus.
humanity is on the verge of a new era. I, Shodan, am its new am its new god. And you,
my children are my avenging angels.
I don't think it worked out too well for them. Locked. Let's go in here. Okay, guess that's it in here. It won't budge.
Welcome to my death machine, Internal Earth.
I'm dead. But that's fine. It's fine. Maybe I should put the medkit on the hotbar down at the bottom. Because I'm not really using the berserk thing very often. Or at all. Yeah, Showdown was right. We'll go this way. I think it all kind of wraps around to the same place anyway. %.
Mark, people are getting sicker and ships are beginning to suffer. I can't pull triple duty forever to cover Rains or Jackson, but no one has recovered from this virus yet. You know what? Let's meet after my daily 3-hour collapse.
Just in case you were having too much fun. Look at this absolute monstrosity here. Hmm. Close. But no cigar. It's weird that I've still got one left over. It's not particularly fun, is it? Sometimes I wish there was like a reset button. Just so you had a better idea, but I don't know. It's nice to have the option for a puzzle to reset it, but I don't think that's a thing. I thought I was getting the hang of these, you know? Apparently not. I'm trying to figure out how much of a difference the actual wiring makes. I know it does make a difference, but it's hard to tell. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Let's look away from it for a moment. Close your eyes. Give them a rest. You not like it? I'm quite happy with my messy wiring. Yeah, we'll make it neat for you. You like that better? It is actually worse though. No, I think I can't get it to go as high as it once was. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe it doesn't make a difference. If you want to help me, by all means, you can pitch in. I was making sure earlier to make sure that each plug, like, see the way I've got a spare one, I was making sure that there definitely isn't like a secret hole somewhere. But I don't think there is. Like all of these, like they have to be in the right place, because why would you have that? Why would you have that? You would maybe set one of them to be away if I was over the target, but I'm not, I'm just a little under. I don't know. What did I do different? I don't know. I mean, I changed the wires around, I guess, but whatever. It's just not a fun puzzle. When I do solve it, I'm just like, I don't even know what I did, really. That's not particularly fun, you know? There's no, like, eureka moment. It's just like, ah, finally got it. Yeah, sure. Should be going up here, really. Not this way. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Landlord John. You're very kind. Banger alert. Nice bit of platforming. Back there.
I never believed it would turn out this way. I chose to come to the premier station in the stars to do research. Never did I think I would be in the situation I'm in now. I'd rather die on my own terms than let those creatures decide for me. This was Dr. Joseph Lewis.
Okay, the laser rapier is still pretty damn good, it turns out. That didn't go how I planned. Didn't mean to do that. I'm running on a standard ammo for the handgun, but that's okay. Maybe I should use the shotgun. this sucks. Open the door. A bunch of new enemies at the same time. Switch the ammo for this.
Cross-referencing religious background checks. Executing experiment.
Wow, that area is really mean. I took out the sentry bots at least, but I'm absolutely knackered.
Hiring replacement employees. Can I help you? Using executive protection 42.
Hello, Murgo. Thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you had a marvelous stream. Hello, Jones. Hello, Drop. How's it going? You sound fabulous today, do I? You're very kind.
Brother, I am defeated. Fuck that game.
Was it really that bad? Is it like the new Rocky Legends?
Safety interlocks disabled.
I've remembered that time, or that number the entire time, 615. No one enjoyed it, not even Z-Dog, the Z-Dog. It's a game that I've known about for a long time, but I never actually played it before. Don't ever play it. Is it worse than like everything else? Is it the worst thing that you've streamed? I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you, Jones? Vodamania. I don't want to go in there. It's filled with radiation poisoning. In your hotel room, watching streams, that's the best way to spend your time in a hotel room, I'd imagine. What is going on there? It's floating, or it was floating. Wow. These things suck. This area is a lot harder than everything else so far. You should play this game next. Oh, it's radiation everywhere here. Probably should come back here later, I'm guessing. How's my ammo? It's fine. Got plenty. I'm not sure if I can now go back to the mining laser now. Even though I played the original version of this about 6 months ago. My memory is a bit hazy. And also it was my first and only playthrough. It'd be a different story if it was a game that I've played many times before. No. I am not going to do that, Jones. My health is shockingly poor. Scrap situation. We could do some recycling. You know what? I could just use that. The first aid kit. Seems like a waste though. Yes, absolutely no problem, Murgle. Thank you very much for the raise and enjoy crying yourself to sleep. I can't believe it was that bad. Yeah. I need to look more into it. You've got me intrigued now. Yes, take care, Margot. Thank you for stopping by. Mergs. I'm not saying I'm gonna play it. No, no, no. Don't worry about that. The hand game, is that what people call it? I don't know what that means, the that there symbol. No idea. Door doesn't work. The only hand game you need to play is in the comfort of your own home. Sure. Oh no. Well, that was a bit scary, wasn't it?
I see you are still alive, insect. Do not be fooled into thinking that you have preserved the home of your species. At this moment, I am finalizing my mutagen virus in one of the groves, and it will turn all
Earthly life into a festering pile of pustulant mutations.
Postulant is an excellent word.
poor Earthlings.
I do have the alternate ammo for the shotgun as well. That there stuff, the dragon breath rounds, but don't know how useful that really is. It would be rubbish against robots, that's for sure. Wrath Aeon of Ruin was a good game. I enjoyed it. So, is there anything in the cargo lift I could make use of? I could put this in there. I could use the Magnum, because I've actually got quite a bit of ammo for it now. Well, when I say quite a bit, it's not that much really. Nah, we'll keep it in there. We'll keep it for a rainy day. We'll work with the current arsenal for now. Let's go and heal, I guess. Get some energy as well. While we're here. Yeah, it does, yeah. I think I'm moving on at this point to one of the other floors, maybe? Not sure, but I'll try that anyway. Let's see. This way. This is the way.
Hello? We've seen you on the security monitors, but nobody knows who you are. We need your help. There's a group of us on the flight deck. Have a base inside the convection shafts to the south. Look for the word Gray on the walls and lead you to us. Shit. Jesus. We've seen your military grade implant in action. If you can make it here, we can hold our position and get you ready to take on Shodan. Please get here as soon as you can.
I guess we'll go there then. And see how that goes. Oh no. Oh no. Puzzle time. Oh, easy. Easiest puzzle in the world. Okay. Well, that was a disaster, wasn't it? Well, I say that. I lived. That's all that matters, right? Just making sure I'm using the right ammo. Still don't have an assault rifle yet. Maybe one day. Apparently there's a recycler here. Must be below me. Failed assassination attempts. That's what they did. Oh, look at these. Well, that's great. Exactly. Okay, well they don't seem too tough. Probably don't need to use the shotgun on them.
You are not welcomed here. Remove yourself.
Not functional. It's a little bit poisony down there. Poisonville. Still hanging out. Toxic barrels everywhere. Oh. I vaguely remember this with the numbers, yeah. Hold on. Let's retreat for a bit. Relax. Yeah, let's use another one of these. Got loads of them. I'm a bit closer. Go on. I dare you to. Locked. That's fine. A cap. Scrap. More hacking to be done. And it's one of these ones. Sometimes I find going backwards to be easier. See? Oh no, I didn't mean to use two of them. I used Berserk for the first time there. I thought it might have been a good idea. It means I can swing my sword very quickly. So I guess that's cool. The Berserk doesn't last for too long. Seems like I'm having some sort of side effects though. Hopefully they're just visual. These things are the worst. They puke on you. Oh, that pistol just doesn't do good damage at all. Didn't mean to use that. Well, that seems to work. The supercharged shot. You can tell this game came out in 2023, can't you? Well, that's great. I mean, it adds to the horror atmosphere, doesn't it? It does look like a fidget spinner, doesn't it? Jacob's Ladder. That's a good movie. I enjoyed it. James Cook. James Lewis. You think all the ID names are in alphabetical order? There's a remake for it. I didn't even know that. Oh dear, dear, dear. Why do these things happen? I mean, saying that, I am playing a remake right now myself, so maybe I'm in no position to speak. Oh no. It wouldn't surprise me. For some reason. It just yeah. Sure, why not? Jarno Gassenbauer, yeah, I think these are in alphabetical order. I think I'm onto something. Definitely want that. Wait, did I put that in there by accident? I probably did. Because I am a bumhead. It's a good thing I noticed, isn't it? See, I could scrap the cap, but it's gonna put it over 100, and then it's gonna take up another slot in my inventory, so I'm not gonna bother. It's fine for now. Gene Warner. Scrap the cap. It's like that mission, what was it, Cap the Collector from Vice City. If GTA had a quarter of the sack the Yakuza series had, they literally have a submission chain of people who buy, sell, trade, steal, and kill over designer caps. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, is it? I would love to see it myself, but we all know that they don't have the stones to do something like that. Should we go for a stealth kill? That worked out well. What? Okay. That was weird blood. It was like a big snake or something. That's fine, honestly. Like, I don't really need any more medi patches right now. We might be getting to the stage where the regular pistol is just wearing out its usefulness, you know, it doesn't seem that great anymore. Just checking that's definitely not a thing here. Yeah, just wanted to fill in that wall, and I'll fill in this wall as well. I have a decent amount of ammo. Nothing too incredible, but you know, I've got a decent amount. I assume this whole area is radiation, that's why it's like all yellow on the map. Yeah. Nah, we'll give that a miss. Though that might be where I need to go, kind of. I'll check it out later. More hacking. Good, Illuminati. Is that helpful? And hello, I hope you're doing well. How was the Grand Theft Auto 5 experience? I thought you were going to make a joke about Kanye West because his label was called Good. Spotify Motown, there you go. Doesn't quite work. It's a solid attempt, but this doesn't quite work. GTA 5 was garbo as usual. I'm glad to hear it. No, they're randomized. They're all different. I mean, it's the same kind of puzzle if you know. Yeah, it's the same kind of puzzle, but the actual puzzles themselves, they're all different. But I have a better idea of what to do now, because I didn't necessarily look up... You see, because the puzzles are randomized, you can't actually look up a solution, but I have a better idea of what to actually do. You're basically just linking up the squares to the squares, but I didn't understand, because I thought you had to fill in the circles as well, and that's not true. The circles are actually completely useless. They could have at least made the squares green and then have the circles red, you know what I mean, or something, just to make them stand apart a bit more. But anyway. That doesn't work. But yeah, once you know that. Yeah, well those puzzles aren't any good either. That is true. I mean, this is a proper puzzle. You actually do have to sit down and look at it for a little while and actually like figure it out. Sometimes I do it quite quickly. Most of the time it takes a while. But yeah, in Fallout it's just guessing, isn't it? Guessing and getting lucky. No, it can't be that. I feel like most of this is decent. It's just this. If only this was facing the other way, you know? And that has to go that way. That has to... that... Yeah, that has to go that way. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. It's all so beautiful, and then it's not. This puzzle looks terrible. Can't be that. But it can't be that either. I'm doing my, well, not my usual trick, but sometimes I try to do it backwards instead of forwards, but that leads me to this. And that just doesn't work. It's just annoying the way it's laid out. There's no point in needing it down there. It's never going to lead to anything. And you can't do it like that because you've got no bendy bits. Oh yeah, there's loads of these. I thought you would love this, Illuminati. You love this kind of stuff. This is your bag. Can anyone see the solution? Richard Osman. What a handsome man he is. What a pointless man he is. Not anymore. He's gone. I think he left it a while ago. The only winning move is not to play. That is tempting. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Here we go. Solved it now, surely. Yes. Bring it on. Bring it on. More the merrier. Oh, they've introduced bits that you can't even. They've introduced bits that you can't even move. You're just lighting up the squares. Don't worry about the circles. Circles don't matter. How is this supposed to work? Oh, like that. Yeah, correct. Can you understand why I was confused by that yesterday? And the game doesn't explain that to you.
I'm afraid it's too late
To save your friends.
Easy.
If all her plans fail, Shodan will upload herself to Earth's Comnet. You... you have to stop her. You have to stop her from... Oh, dear God! No! No!
I'm quite fortunate to be alive still. Does that count as a boss battle? I would say so. It felt significant. Can't find room for that. Oh, a mod kit station, that's exciting. Oh, assault rifle. Can carry it though. I'll need to get rid of the wrench, I think. Bye bye, wrench. You were a beautiful spanner. But we have to move on. The assault rifle's probably massive, isn't it? Well, the shotgun and the assault rifle are the same size, it looks like. Okay, well, assault rifle and a mod, potentially for the assault rifle. I just don't have the space right now. We'll have to leave it for now. I haven't used the mine yet. The enemies love using them on you though. Some of them do. The assassins. Okay, this is just where I was. Why not use this door? Can't force it. It won't budge. Keeps on thinking I want to search the big the big thing, but I definitely don't. But it's green. It makes you think that you should be able to open it. Be weird if you like soft lock the game. I don't know what to do. Throw a grenade at it. Didn't help, did it? Just wasting my grenades there. I don't know, I'm worried about that. I'm worried that I won't be able to get into that room. Maybe if I leave completely and then come back, it'll be gone. Ah. Close but no cigar. There we go. Turbo motion boots. Well, that's perfect, isn't it? I said I wanted to go to one of the other floors anyway. This is the perfect way to do it. No, I don't think this is another floor. Yeah, it's not. I made that up. I lied. In very tempted to just chuck this all together. I'll check this again anyway. But no, this big monstrosity is still in the way. I really hope that's not a door that you have to use. It probably is. But then again, I didn't fully leave this area, so I don't know. I find it hard to get this for whatever reason. Maybe crouching helps. Yeah, I think it does. I know I destroyed a node here, but I thought there were more. I guess not.
Travers took a shot for me. He's dead. It was a damn exec bot, for Christ's sake. If we can't trust the bots, then who can we trust?
I could go into the executive area. Where's the lift? This way. But it's actually this way. Did I go up here? I haven't been in here. Okay. I'll save here. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know. I'm worried about that door in case it's broken. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. And yeah, I don't have anything else to say really. Thank you all for being here. You're all very kind. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day / night. No problem at all. Thank you all for being here. I'm very lucky to have you all. So, have a good one, and I'll catch you guys again